Well met. This is Erebus Gaming 7, and we are about to start our second playthrough of Elden Ring. I just beat 20 minutes ago, beat my first playthrough, and I was a strength faith build. Now I'm going to be a Dex Intelligence build. So, without further ado, new game. Alright, now, I'm torn between, no, I'm not going to do, no, not hero, bandit, no. I'm really torn between prisoner and wretch. I think I'm going to do, hello, a wretch. It's been well. I just beat Elden Ring's first playthrough. Just beat the first playthrough. And now I'm starting my second one. Alright, let's go wretch. We're going to be a lady. I really enjoyed the game. Really enjoyed the end game of Elden Ring. Nice, man. Just finished my high school diploma. It's awesome. That's awesome. I'm going to go with the gold seed. Detailed appearance. I think I've got but I want to switch. Yeah, let's do that. I've been wanting to get Elden Ring forever, just money's a little tight. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Alright. Club it is. For some reason the stream kept bugging out, but I'm here now. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I hate to hear that. So I know, one of the things I want to do with this playthrough is I want to have two different weapons on me. I know which two I want. Time for a new tarnish to arise. Exactly. I know which two weapons I want, so I'm going to have to go get them. Then I'll get some upgrade materials. Then I'll probably go murder a sleeping dragon. And start stomping some bosses. That's the plan. Millennium's alright. I got Millennium on my first try. She kept doing the water dance on my I guess I'll die to this guy. She kept doing the water dance to my mimic, and not me. Oh! Okay. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It's on YouTube if you want to go back and watch it. It's got the thumbnail has Millennia floating down at me. And my the last episode that's on YouTube right now, because I don't have the episode I just recorded on YouTube yet, obviously. I killed like 4 of the in-game bosses first try. Wham bam, thank you, man. It was pretty awesome. I liked it. And Elden Beast only took me 3 tries. And maybe I was spamming. You give it a watch? Awesome. Maybe I was spamming Blasphemous Plays Ash of War. Maybe. Where did this start? Okay, I played 10. Yeah, I thought so. Let's see, I've done a little bit of Conan Exiles. I started a new Fallout 4 playthrough. I'm on episode. Well, then I've done 2 episodes of it. Need to post the last one to YouTube. I started a couple weeks ago. I started a Pathfinder Kingmaker game, and I haven't went back to it, but I do plan on going back to it. The holidays were really rough for me. I let depression get a hold of me and just didn't have the get up and go I should have had, so I didn't stream that much. And I'm trying to get past it, but like it got a hold of me last night too. I'm wanting to stream, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, you know, logically speaking, it doesn't make any sense. But logic doesn't have a lot to do with things sometimes, you know. Like I'll be watching, like I'll be like, okay, I'm going to start streaming at 7. Watching YouTube. Oh, it's 7:05. Oh, I'll start at 8. Oh, it's 8:15. Crap. Oh, I'll start at 9. Oh, it's 9:20. It's too late. Can't do it. Of course I can. I mean, I might not get my regular viewers, but I could start at midnight. Doesn't make any sense for me not to.
And I can also select you're not after. Then why not? I am Kyle.
I'm going to buy 10 throwing daggers for now.
Goodbye.
Let's equip those 10 throwing daggers. I have been watching a lot of Elden Ring Bingo, though. I would love to be able to get into something like that. But that would require for me to have Elden Ring on my PC. And to figure out how to do mods. Why am I killing you? You're not the guy with cookies. Oh. Okay. You're not the guy with cookies either, but I'll hit you with this hammer, this mace a lot. You're the guy with the cookies. Run, 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 run. I should see how much Elden Ring costs on PC. And if my PC doesn't run it, get my money back. Watch the DS2 ladle only speed run on YouTube. Still can't believe he somehow made it work. That's pretty crazy.
Have you heard they serve?
You have to spend like hours and hours on some of those bosses.
Then it's settled. Summon me. I bequeath to you.
That's a level of dedication,
Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat
patience, and stubbornness that I don't think I will ever have. Because the ladle, I think the ladle's even worse than the fist, right?
this way, tarnished. May I have a word?
Oh yeah, for one section his ladle broke. They spent 20 minutes just non-stop attacking.
A pleasure to I
I
am a
imagine.
witch renner. I'd heard tell of a time, and upon looking
Dude,
into them
yeah.
of the talk, thou art to call forth.
That's crazy.
I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis a bell summoned.
Yeah,
by the
'cause Dark
spirits,
Souls
and
2
now 'tis that.
Has that bug that they
Forgive
never
me, I
fixed.
doubt we shall again. How long
Where
will
things
before the
break
time?
even faster than they're supposed to. Do I care that it's nighttime? Let's make it day. Let's put my horse where I have trained myself to put my horse. Now let's go teleport. Just teleport? Yeah, it's, yeah. That's the wrong way. That's towards the beach. I want to go towards the lake. Kill you later. You know your horse is 3 times the size of mine. Mine's faster. And not a goat, not a horse. Wouldn't it be great? I know he wasn't, but wouldn't it be great if he was still behind me? Get off the horse, Jesus. Favorite boss in Elden Ring? I like a lot of them. Radon was a lot of fun. I wish I could have kept him on the screen at all times. The last boss was a lot of fun. Elden Beast was a lot of fun. I'm going to go with Radon though. Off the top of my head. Alright, let's... Probably going to die 4 or 5 times doing this, but... Yeah, way too far up. Ah, he fell. That's neat. Da 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 da. Don't kill me! Could you imagine if they put a easy mode in Elden Ring? They have one. In my imagination, they have one. Just play the whole game with 2 or 3 friends. Can you have 3 friends? 2 friends. Yeah, play the whole game with 2 friends. That's easy mode. I might have to come back when I have more health. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back when I have more health. I guess I'm used to playing. I did start off as a wretch with only 10 in everything. It's alright. At some point, I'll start using a death counter. GTA is coming out this next year. Yeah, I heard that. I never played GTA 5. I probably played GTA 2 or something way back in the day. But yeah, I think I did play GTA 5 for a little bit. But yeah, that's a game I could get into. I've also been thinking about trying to do Red Dead Redemption. I've never played those games. Sounds like fun though. It's understandable the driving on the GT 5 is good, but outside the vehicle it's quirky. Red Dead would be awesome, yeah. A little bit of rock sling. See if these guys aren't blocking my way. They're not. Fantastic. A little bit of meteor staff. Have you ever played The Witcher? I have not. Well, okay, I played not the last Witcher, but probably the Witcher before that. And I bought it and tried to play it and could never get the controls. The controls just seem so alien to me. Which I know is a me problem. But
forgive me. To determine if you have
that was way before Dark Souls, so
there is but one I can take you.
I probably do a lot better.
Very well. Let my hand
now with it than I did back then. Yeah, Witcher 3 is a great game, but the controls are odd. Yeah. I don't need anything here yet. Yeah, it's just if I'd probably like it if I got tried to go back into it. I like the TV show. I watched the first 2 seasons. I think there's a third one out I haven't seen, but the first season was a lot of fun. If you liked the first season with that, everything after that was just disappointing. Yeah. I don't remember that much about season 2, which means it wasn't that great. Oh. Nope. There you are. No. This might kill me too. But ow. Hey, puppy. Leave me alone. I just came and sold the sword that was in the box y'all weren't doing anything with. No reason to get upset with me. Y'all weren't using the sword. Oppenheimer, and it was incredible. I need to watch that one. I like the actor. From TV show about the gangsters in the 20s. Peaky Blinders, that's it. Yes. I was like, it's got something to do with cutting people's eyes out. Eyeballs. Yeah. Peaky Blinders, yeah. Alright. Got my first weapon. Now I will almost definitely suicide to get the next weapon. Yeah, I like Peaky Blinders. Peaky Blinders was awesome. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend it. Cillian Murphy is an astounding actor. I look pretty Peaky Blinders, and for that, Oppenheimer, he deserves an Oscar. I believe it. Yeah, you fight the dog over there. This is a 2, right? Yes. Yes. thought I was going to die there. Do I want? Yeah, let's hit it. How are things going in Texas? Pretty well. It's cold. It's freezing, which is unusual for us. I know for some parts of the world, freezing is like nothing. But for us, freezing's cold. And my second weapon is right here. Sorry to hear that. In Canada, -40. Oh my goodness. I think the whole state would just die if we got down to -40. I think we would just give up. Hey, Al. I'll talk to you later, Al. Let's sit down. Yeah, hopefully that cold ain't too bad. Well,
Where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end. I'm sure what's going on here. Well, stranger thing. I was heading to a festival.
there you go, buddy. I got the door open for
It's
you.
time of the festival, doesn't it?
I'll see you in several hours at Radon's place. Do I want to go back and get the others? No, I'll get them later. It is a talking pot. Yes, this is Alexander the Great. Okay, not the Great. He's Alexander. He is from the Pots are a warrior people. He's an NPC. You find him several times in the game. If you help him along his way, which like opening that door helped him, a couple other things you do to help him along his way. One of the more difficult bosses, he's there to help you with. So, oh my gosh, Soft is really improving their NPCs, right? Is he like? He's like the Onion Man, yeah. Very similar to that type of character. But one of the big differences, you know, the Onion Man, if you do his quest line the whole way through, you get the Titanite slab to max out one of your weapons. He dies anyway. You're right. He dies anyway. Like the Onion Knight, this guy dies no matter what. If you kill him somewhere along the way, you get a item that boosts your special attacks of your weapons. If you complete his quest line and therefore kill him at the end of his quest line, because that's the last thing you do for him is kill him, you get the same item, but it's much better. I guess I can.
There. Could you help us out, Cully?
Another NPC that you help along the way, and he dies.
Oh, Oh, some clod. You were just breaking. Thank you. I was pushed out and then I ended up as an... Oh, when they... So this is all I hope. Or I could, then I'd... Right.
Yeah, I said something about all the NPCs in From Software games have bad endings, and a couple of my chat were like, here's one that didn't, here's one that didn't. I'm like, yeah, I guess you're right. There's a couple. Seems to be a common theme. Yep, everyone you've seen else. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. This is not a world with happy endings. Even the happy endings aren't really happy endings. There's my somber one. Yeah, 3 is going to be a little bit more getting to. Ha! Missed you. Oh, I finally got to see... Oh, Frida. And she's hard. Yeah, I can't pass her third phase. She made me break a controller. Oh, no. Yeah, I think she's... Yeah, I think she's one of, like, 5 bosses in Dark Souls 3 that I've never beat by myself. I had to summon other people each time I beat her. I've never gotten so upset with a game that I've broken a controller. But I did Dark Souls 1, Manus. I was living by myself in an upstairs apartment, and
Hello, my type angel. My name is the servant.
the young lady that lived below me, we were friends, and
the servants. They've since
I'm
come.
fighting Manus and dying and cussing and screaming, and fighting Manus and dying and cussing and screaming. And she texted me if everything was okay. I'm like, why? Yeah, fine. Why? And she said, it sounds like you're having a fight up there. So I calmed down. It's her first move in her third phase that always kills me. Yeah. I really don't want to have to summon, but if I have to, I will. For the sake of your controllers, please consider the future of your controllers. Please consider the future of your pocketbook. Oh, I told the story before about me. She thought I was in a fight. Yeah. Well, since this my consideration for them has gone up immensely because of prices for them are outrageous. Yeah. Earlier today I was playing this game and my controller just like stuck and I couldn't move. I took the batteries out and it worked fine. Took the batteries out, put it back in, it worked fine. I have another controller I haven't used, but 100% DualShock 4 that's been out for like 10 years, yeah. $100. Oh, I see. Yeah, that seems like a lot. Yeah, I haven't had to buy... When I bought my Xbox One, I got some type of promotion where I got a free controller with it. I haven't used that controller much, so I have one extra when I need it, but it got stuck. Well, let's see, it got stuck drift on both of mine, but through a lot of hard work, I need to try to fix it up on it. Right. Yeah. Actually, that would. I need to go over there anyway. Blow really hard. Save myself $100. There you go. That's something a lot of people these days don't do. They don't even try to fix things. Don't even encourage them if they can. Yeah. I know a friend of mine got a dryer that was broken. It won't run. I bought a new one. And he's like, well, can I have it? Okay, sure. You haul it off. Yeah, it was just a belt. It cost him $50 or something, $30 or something. My parents are in their 60s, and back then they would do anything if they could. Yeah. Oh yeah, you had to, because you didn't have the money to go buy something new. That's like even older than that. Well, them too, because they were raised by people who lived through the Depression. So I bet you they have a full kitchen.
Everyone who can. Only to have that, you know, it's quite a lot.
Because back in their head they're thinking, well, we might not get. The grocery stores aren't something that's always going to be there.
Nothing. Oh, I know. Can you tell? The poor thing, and it'll be glad.
I know so many people who don't even have food. The kitchen's just there. So I think I can get the street tier up here. I see a giant. There's a giant. Hi. Okay. Oh yeah, my dad growing up didn't have money, so his mother made him. Where it said, yep. Yep. That's why you had to do it back in the day. We take a lot for granted in this modern world. Well, there's the saying, tough times create strong men, and easy times create weak men. Yeah, I believe that. I mean, think about what they call the greatest generation. They survived the Depression and then went on to survive World War II. You know, they went to World War II when they were 17. Can't imagine most 17-year-old guys nowadays. Yeah, greatest generation, yeah. Although there's some 17-year-olds that would make it, but a lot who wouldn't. Hell, I don't think I would have made it when I was 17. I wouldn't make it. If I had a 17-year-old body now with my mentality, I'd probably be alright. Well, there it is. Okay. I was watching a thing about mining. In like the late 1800s to early 1900s. Oh my God. Those men worked a ridiculously difficult job, died early, knew they were going to die early because all of them did, and made very little money. That's the only chance they had to feed their family. Yeah, I feel you for sure. I wouldn't have the courage to go through hell and back at my current age. I'm not hard to imagine many other teens would as well. Yeah, it's a different world. And also back then, you had to know how to do pretty much everything. You had to know how to fix things. You know. Nowadays, people don't know how to do shit. Me included. Oh, I guess what my generation needs is a reminder to be lazy. Yeah. Well, it's one of our humans want to make things better for the next generation. And we're all trying to figure things out as we go along. But I think some mistakes have been made. In the name of making things better. Yeah. Hello, bar. Leave me alone, bar. Map's right there. Look for the tree. There's the tree. It's funny watching Peaky Blinders season 3, where the Americans tried to kill Tom, right? Guess I've already. Let's get this. I'll never use it, but let's get this. Come here. The butt slam. I always stick the sore thumb with their fedoras and American collars. Right? Well, we do have a reputation for being... A reputation that we have earned for being, you know, smug and... What's the word I'm looking for? Arrogant. That's the word I'm looking for. But look, I'm only a few episodes in, and at least they don't exactly where right. I will use this. Right. They don't like, hey, there's Americans over here. Hey, Tommy, weren't you looking for some Americans? Yeah, Peaky Blinders is a great show. I like his older brother, the Bulldog. They even try to hide it, yeah. Arthur Shelby, yeah. Jump. Yeah, my brother farms these guys, and I was like, okay, I need a few, so I was going to kill one. Yeah. I attacked one, and another one showed up I didn't see and murdered me in one shot. Okay, maybe I need some more hit points before I can farm these guys. I don't know if I need this one, but I'll light it. Bit of a sad every season. Yeah, things get worse and worse for her. Yeah. Yeah, it's another universe that happy endings don't really happen. Years ago, I watched Buffy, the Vampire Slayer commentary. You know, the director, Joss Whedon, talking about making of the show and stuff. And there's a part where something really sad happens. And he said he got a lot of people complaining that it happened. And why can't your characters just be happy? And he's like, happy is boring. As far as telling a story, happy is boring, and that really stuck with me. So, yeah. I think to extend these right characters to have one conflict for a story. Yeah. I just wish sometimes people, like, couple of instances of bad endings that come to mind. The new Star Wars trilogy. Did all of our heroes have to have a terrible ending? Did Luke Skywalker have to pretty much live the end of his life alone on a planet somewhere, guilt-ridden for a mistake that he made? Did Han and Leia honestly have to not be together because of their son? I mean, couldn't somebody have had, like, Han and Leia had 4 children and lived happily ever after? They're still fighting the war, but they've been together and it's great. No. They've been pining for each other for decades and still never figured it out. Yeah, it really fell off, yeah. And now they're about to do another movie based off of Rey. It's like, who wants to see that movie? I have no emotional connection to Rey. I used to love Star Wars, but like new trilogy, yeah. They try because people, they're going to make millions of dollars. Now, what's his name? Is it John Favreau? The Mandoverse or whatever? It's pretty cool. What I've seen, I haven't seen everything of it. What I've seen of it is pretty cool. I haven't seen Ahsoka. The one about the rebels, I haven't seen it. And I think there might be a Mando season I haven't seen. One thing I've heard about Star Wars content. Mandoverse, huh? Yeah. That's what I call it, the Mandoverse. He doesn't ignore the extended universe. That's one thing. I mean, they had so much awesome, incredible material they could have used with the Star Wars extended universe. And they just chose not to. Just ignore all that. Well, I'd have to give it a watch then. The extended universe has so much interesting. Yes, it does. Yeah. I read maybe a dozen books of the extended universe, and it's awesome.
What do you need? I don't want any.
I'm still reading the first Game of Thrones book. Are you? Did you watch the series? I love Game of Thrones. The way the show ended, a lot of people really, really hated it. And I was like, it could have been better. You have watched Game of Thrones? Yeah, it's a great show. The last couple seasons, obviously, fell apart. Yeah, the ending could have been a lot better. Like, in the books, you're going to learn there is a lot of emphasis on Azor Ahai. The prophesied one, the one who was prophesied to kill the Night King. And it's John. John is Azor Ahai. John should have been the one that killed the Night King. And in an interview, the directors of the show said, yeah, everybody expected it to be John, so we made it Arya. Just because we expected it to be John, they made it Arya. It's like, there's a reason we expected it to be John, because it made the most sense. So season 5 that everything's just, yeah. Well, it talks about Azor Ahai being reborn, which, depending on how you look at it, there's also making a new House of Dragon season. Yeah. Depending on how you look at it, yeah, you could say Arya was reborn, but Jon was literally reborn. The Targaryens, for generations, the Targaryens knew that one of their children was going to be Azor Ahai, and prepared for it for generations. Arya is not a Targaryen. Jon is. But I don't want to get too far into it. I don't want to ruin the books for you. Spoil the books for you too much. The Targaryens do marry each other, yes. The Rhaegar the Conqueror, the guy who conquered the Seven Kingdoms, was married to his two sisters. Throughout the Targaryen reigns, they married each other a lot. Which is, as much as with our modern day knowledge of medicine, we know that's a terrible idea, and our modern sensibilities say it's disgusting. Back in the day, that wasn't that unusual. Especially cousins. Well, there is a saying, in the books they talk about it, every Targaryen born, flip a coin. Half of them are very noble and great people, and half of them are murderous bastard, insane people. So I think their inbredness manifested mentally, not so much physically. Yeah, there's no in between. They're either fantastic rulers or terrible tyrants. And if you look, because he has a whole long history. It's kind of like that in his history. Daenerys' father was the Mad King. Okay. Let's get some of those delicious levels. Okay. I know we need a dex of 20. Strength. How much bigger can we go? Go all the way to 29. Let's go to 20. Let's go to 20 for now. Let's up our mind. Now let's see if I can actually use the... Oh, I didn't raise my intelligence. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, that was dumb. So cold outside that my ears swollen. I believe it. Well, that was a catastrophic mistake. Negative 40 degrees does to a person apparently inside. Alright. Don't have enough. Okay, well. We'll have to come back here, and I need 8 levels? That sucks. Why didn't I remember intelligence? That's right. Yeah, it's cold up. Where are you in Canada? Am I remembering that correctly? Am I getting confused with somebody else? Yeah. Negative 40 will kill you quick. Yeah, Canada, okay. Oh, Canada. It's gotta be the least original song. You made it till January with no snow? That's unusual, right? I figured y'all were full of snow from like September to April or something. Yeah. Very odd. No, it's all coming down to make up for it, right? Job. Bad wolf. Bad wolf. Yeah, we haven't had any snow either, but that's normal. We might get some snow next few days, though. It's supposed to be in the 20s Fahrenheit. And we're supposed to get some precipitation. So it might be more like just sleet, but I don't really need to talk to you yet. I'll come back to you. Not very good. Pretty much like everywhere, there's some of us that some people are great, some people are not good, and if there's ice on the road, people lose their mind. Yeah. We are unaccustomed to ice on the road, so ice on the road is terrible for you. You might, drive across town and see 4 cars in a ditch. No, 20 degrees. Oh, yeah. We'll be alright. Hopefully it's a little bit of snow, we'll be alright. I mean, everything will be shut down. We'll all be bunkered in, but we'll be alright. We'll shut down the whole state. But we'll be alright. I should have picked up that seal. Wait. There you are. Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll just be cold. I mean, we lived through Snowmageddon. It's what we call, a few years ago, we got snow and it shut down half the state's power lines. We survived. Another endure scorching heat conditions or freezing cold conditions. Me personally, I think I'd rather have it cold. But honestly, somewhere in between. Ow. That's an interesting one. You gonna choose the hot conditions? No. We have hot conditions down here, and maybe I just want something different. Hotel conditions? You said hotel conditions, you meant hot conditions. I prefer hotel conditions too. They tend to be rather comfortable. Right. No, I like Texas. I just don't like the heat that much. My last job was definitely had its moments where the heat was a problem. Is this worth it? Probably not. think these explode when you finally kill them. Nope. Oh, buddy who grew up in the U.S. and moved to Canada. Arizona. Arizona's hot too. And he said people used to boil their eggs on the sidewalks. Yeah, yeah. Said get in the car. Taking longer than a few minutes could give you a heat stroke. Yep. 100%. Especially in the city, because concrete, you know, retains heat better than like grass. You could literally open an egg, crack an egg, and watch it fry on the sidewalk. And people get arrested for leaving their kids in their car. But people still do it. Yeah. I don't blame them. Yeah, it's just too damn hot. Yep. Just too damn hot. And like, I mean, you could literally, people have heat strokes at different jobs regularly. Hell, I had a heat stroke at my job before. Yeah, I fell unconscious. I worked at a plywood mill, which, think of it as a giant tin building with no air conditioning. And inside the building, there are many machines that make heat. So, if it's 100 degrees outside, it's probably 110, 120 inside. And I just started the shift, so it was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Something had broken. I had to fix it. And I was out there in the heat for like 30, 45 minutes, just sweat pouring down. I had to, you had to lock everything out in the machine center. The first thing I knew when I had trouble, when I went to put my key in the lock to take the lock off, I missed the lock hole. I missed the whole lock with the key because I was that dizzy. I finally got it in there. Oh, there you are. And I remember taking the lock off and woke up on the catwalk, laying on my back. My hard hat was still rolling, so I was not unconscious long. And I called the boss, said I had just passed out. And he came down there, gave me like 30 minutes to rest. Oops. and gave me some water. And then they asked me, the big boss came down and asked me, did you pass out or did you black out? Like, what's the difference between passing out and blacking out? Well, if you blacked out, that's just a near miss. So no big deal. If you passed out, that's an OSHA. We have to report it to OSHA. And if we have to report it to OSHA, you're probably going to lose your job. He didn't say I was going to lose my job, but if I had reported to OSHA, I would have lost my job. Well, you were not following safety precautions, and so I just blacked out. There was an ongoing joke at that job, which I saw it happen too many times, so I know it was true. If you get hurt, you got fired 10 seconds before you got hurt. That must have been terrifying. 30 minutes, that's it? Yep, that's it. Should have got more than that. Yeah. Well, it's the same company. They,
welcome you. I am near my Apollo. Do you know how it came?
the machine center that I ran for years,
It is here by the mountain, so
there was another mill 8 miles up the road
oh, what you are free
that
to
had the
say
same
from
machine.
unless
It was the
in
same
which
mill.
case-
It's another mill, basically exactly the same.
Oh, what have very well.
And,
I see all thing.
3 men died working that machine center. And they wouldn't tell us what happened. 3 men died, and like 8 guys got burned up so bad that they will never be able to work another day of their life. And the mill would not tell us exactly what happened. Because it's liability issues. I should have quit then. Because in my mind, if somebody dies, if you have a fatality, you need to tell everybody they did A plus B plus C. Never, ever, ever, ever do this exact thing. But nope. Yeah. They were the scum of they're the scum of the earth. And I did it for 15 years. Because it paid more than any other job in this area. Let's see. Need to go here. I think I've already been there. 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 Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, yeah, that's true. Money is money. Rent in Canada is out of this world, yeah. Texas is... There are definitely places worse than Texas. But... I mean, it's getting worse it's getting worse all the time. Crap. Those damn lobsters. I have a 2-bedroom apartment. And we're almost $1,000. $3K for a single bedroom apartment. Jesus. Really? That's insane. I never would have guessed that much. Now, is that in a big city? Is that like in one of the major cities or something? Yeah. That's insane. In big cities, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we're that big, with that much, but I know the big cities are a lot worse. I'm in a, I guess what would you call it? A small city?
Hello? Hello? Please. Over here. Hello, it's rather my mistress.
Toronto, Quebec always have the highest rent prices.
Only
On the western side, it's about $2,000 a month for a
is
3-bedroom house.
tarnished if you've...
Yeah.
Oh, what a
Yeah.
blessing that we... The thug should
A buddy of mine, this was 10 years ago.
The thug should leave.
He had a 6-bedroom, 4-bath house, and he was moving out of it, and he owned it, and he's trying to resell it. And I was like, "Hey, I can rent it from you. How much is your mortgage?" He's like, "Oh, it's about $2,500 a month,"
What are you looking at? Trying to start
which at the time was what I was making.
Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with it.
So I'm like, "Well,
You're a shrew first.
I had to buy food." So,
All right.
needless to say, somebody else bought that
Used
house.
to anyone
Oh, okay, this is nothing. I thought that was the, yeah. Yeah, our current leader is doing everything wrong. You and us both, buddy. You and us both. I'm not a fan of Bidenomics.
The thug please. Oh, yes. Thank you kindly. Did I
Yeah.
forget? I see you are very brave to steady hostage.
That's okay. Nobody in the U.S. likes them either.
Brave Thomas time. You on a volcano.
What's funny is,
Oh, this land, but they live instead at the base.
I'm 50 years old.
I do hope.
I'm not the guy who watches politics religiously, but I'm also not the guy who ignores politics. Trudeau is the only Canadian politician I could name for my life because of all the negative press he gets. I mean, historically, I couldn't name another Canadian politician. He sends you Canadian news so much, we can't even know what's going on in the world. Well, our news is so messed up. Our news is, you know, which do you want? Do you want to hear the news from the way the Democrats want the news to be told, or do you want to hear the news from what the Republicans want to be told? There's no like, here's just the news. It's here's which political party's news do you want to hear. Because, yeah. And there was a TV show I watched that talked about one of the things. It was a Newsroom, if you've ever seen it. It talked about how in the 40s, 30s, whenever TV first started, when television first started, they government decided to not charge television stations for the air because, you know, they figured they owned the air. But they had to set an hour a day aside for news. So you don't have to pay for anything. You just an hour a day. You have to have news, so the nation can get the news. If they had just taken it one step further, and said, and in that hour you cannot have advertisement. In that hour you cannot make money. Because that's what the news is now. It's just like everything else. They're trying to make money. Sell news to the Democrats because that's what they want. Sell news to the Republicans because that's what they want. Who cares about the truth? Whose truth do you want to hear? Yeah, something like that. It's our laws of state of Quebec and French news stations and songs have to be played at least 10 times a day. Ah. Interesting. Let's just move. Is this the teleporter? Oh. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm running around getting upgrade materials to make my weapons stronger. Uh-oh. You didn't see me, Rude Bear? I guess not. Okay, good. I should know that I'm not alone in saying blues are bad. Yeah. Yeah, weapon upgrades are always handy. Yeah. I know how to get... So there's somber weapons in this game, and there's smithing weapons in this game. Somber weapons go to plus 10. Smithing weapons go to plus 25. And you need a lot more smithing upgrades. Somber weapons are considered more rare and more, I guess, magical. Anyway, and the somber upgrades are a lot less common. Anyway, I know how to get... I could get up to a plus 9 before I killed a boss. Well, no. You have to kill one boss. 2 bosses before you get to plus 9. Yeah, that's hard to do without the levels to go along with it, so pretty balanced. Earlier today I tried to kill one of them, the easier one, and it was not working out for me. Now let's dodge some arrows. It's kind of cool. The boss of this castle is a ghost lady on a horse with a bow. And so this is her trying to keep you from the castle. 25 levels, wow. It was like, yep. Yeah, it's both a good and a bad thing. Oh, I need the intelligence to do that. Let's try it. It definitely lets you progress throughout the game, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's also weird. Whoa, I got it first try. Nice. Yeah, so like going from a Dark Souls point of view, the somber weapons would be like the weapons that you need Twinkly Titanite for, or the boss weapons. And the somber weapons would be what you need just regular Titanite for. Just remember I bought the lantern. Might as well get it. And also for the somber weapon, or smithing weapons rather. So somber weapons, to go from a +1, from a +0 to a +1, you need 1. So right now I have a 1, a 2, a 3, a 5. So if when I know where a 4 is, I'll go get it in a second. So when I get enough, I can bring my katana to a +5 out of 10. For smithing weapons, though, you need 2 to go to +1, 4 to go to +2, 6 to go to +3 of each. So you need 12 smithing 1s, 12 smithing 2s, 12 smithing 3s, 12 smithing 4s, 12 smithing 5s, all the way to 8. Elden Ring is my favorite Souls game, yeah. It might be my favorite game. I might just go ahead and say it's my favorite game. It is epic. Alright, I have more health now, so let's see if I can survive long enough to go get that 4 and the other smithing stones in here. I do plan on doing pretty much everything in this playthrough, like I did in my first playthrough. I just pick it up, then I've already used it. Jump. I should probably kill him. Even if it were to play Elden Ring, still my favorite. Nameless King still your favorite? Nameless King was awesome. Oh no, I already got that one. I think, yeah, he's another one of those bosses, like I said, that I've never killed by myself. That's a Cybersmithing 4. Oh wow. Excuse me, Bugman. Oh, come on, get the ladder. I thought this was the old smithing 4. Somber smithing 4. Let's see, there's 2 over here. Oh, did I pick those up? Yes, I did. Ow. Wow. Got a whole herd of friends over there. You never killed them alone either, right? I'm sure I could if you had a lot of time on your hands, yeah. Oh, the ladder. Do I have to kill you, bro? Is this better? Not really. there's one over there. Ugh. There's one. That's alright. Oh, 399 souls for all those upgrade materials. Fair trade. I'll buy that for $1. Alright, now I need... kill some floating balloons. For some souls. Then I'll upgrade my katana and my nagadita as much as I can, and start killing some bosses and putting points in intelligence where I've messed up. And ooh, I could go get yeah. I should do that since I'm right here. Oh, just have to run. Oh, that's right. The intelligence tier is right over here. And there's my floating money. Let's start way over there. Leave me alone, land octopus thing. Go up. Why can't I lock onto the guy up there? Okay, whatever. You bother me. I guess I could sit and that would respawn that one. I have last. Well. Don't think it was them. Maybe it was. Okay, it was. Nice. Ow. You don't have to be mean to me and shoot me in the back. Just because I shot your ride down. Now the intelligence tier, I believe, is right over here. I believe. I believe. I believe that guns don't kill people. Husbands who come home early do. Well, perhaps I have misevaluated where that intelligence tier was. I never get it. Let's go back. Well, that's sad. Oh, it's somewhere over here. Come on. That's itchy. Okay. Is it on this level? I don't think so. No, it's down. I'll do exactly this last pass and then give up on it. So remember the hands. There were some hands around it. Is that it right there? Nope, there was nothing there. There he is. Oh, did not remember the big hand. Okay. Alright. Upgrade. Change an extra war. Continue forward. Start killing bosses for intelligence, because I forgot to put intelligence when I killed the dragon. Load in, blacksmith.
Greeted, my name isn't this place around here. I never knew, although I'm still looking. It's all of it, I'm still looking.
You're in no matter loud, you.
All of those. About Rodrigo.
She has it. I saw in her eyes.
She's crestfallen. Nice. No, not duplication. Yep. Yeah. Strengthen. Alright, so I need more threes. Well, I know where to get threes.
It's all of it, I'm still looking for. You're telling me I don't, well if I do, I suppose
Talk to
I'll ask
her,
something
talk to the
like, why are you
blacksmith,
looking
talk to
there?
her, talk to the blacksmith.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Back already, no matter. The girl. Are you out of foods? Absurd. I refuse. I don't doubt it.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Okay. Do I want to go ahead and go get the 3s? Might as well. That's what I'm doing so far. Getting upgrade materials. And the boss there's not going to be a problem. I think. One of the things I want to do this, well, obviously, is have 2 different weapons for different circumstances. If I'm not mistaken, I'll still do all the physical damage without the necessary intelligence with the katana. I just won't do the magical damage. We'll find that out in a minute. If not, I can use the old Agnita. Let's go. I'm not strong enough. I need 1 level in strength to one-hand it, which I probably need to two-hand it anyway. It's amazing how different it is than when I first played. It was hours and hours and hours before I came down here for my first playthrough. Yeah, I meant to do that. Okay. Hits the grass. Now let's see if we actually are doing damage. Yeah, we're good. Obviously we'll be doing better with the intelligence, but almost got a level, although I need 1 level of strength for the Naginita. Is that what it's called? That's not what it's called. It's called the Naginita, crossguard Naginita. Naginita is what it's called in D&D. I probably should go get that seal. Now that I'm thinking about it. That would be smart. Yep. And I did it again. Heavy attacks. Use heavy attacks unless you're backstabbing. Of course. Wow. Let's see how plus a 0 mace does. Okay, not as good. I almost want to restart just to get the intelligence after killing the dragon. It really upsets me that I did that. Oh, hello. I'm playing DS3 at the moment, and yesterday I killed the dancer and got access to the Dragon Slayer. It's really painful because my build is bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. He's one of my favorite bosses, though. I love his axe. If you have a strength, faith build, like I tend to do. Yeah, the dragon axe is pretty awesome. I don't like the look of it that much, but I love the mechanics. Full strength build for me with Uchi Katana. Isn't Uchi more of a dex weapon? I guess you could have it heavy. I just always think of katanas as dex weapons, but yeah. I guess that makes sense. That's why it sucks. Well, switch weapons. Or put a heavy stone on that katana. No. I always like the, let's see, the Claymore. It's fantastic in all games. The Great Sword's a great strength weapon. It's sentimental for me because I completed Elden Ring in the same build. Well, have you put a heavy stone on it? Does that help at all? Okay, it helps. Yes. Okay. I hate these guys. They got a handle though. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. If you're stuck there because of sentimental. The only thing in there is a knife that I don't really care about, so I'm not going to go get it. twos, threes. I need one more. I was wondering, is the damage scaling a little off on DS3 from bosses, because I feel like the Dancer and Ponto Sullivan were doing so much damage. Well, yeah, they are a that is a spike in the damage for sure. Things definitely get tougher around there. Wow. Just die, bro. Wow. I really wanted that backstab. Yeah, it definitely seems like a spike in difficulty there. I want to say for me, Irithyll Valley was the part of the game that started getting difficult for me. Completely out of healing. This should be terrible. Break your guard. Yeah, it does seem that way, that the dancer was well, Ponto Sullivan, I think, was more fun for me than the dancer. How'd you like the Devourer? Aldrich gave me hell my first playthrough. Boost strength, boost intelligence. Let's boost intelligence. It took me 3 tries. I don't. Yeah. I don't remember how many tries it took, but I think it's 10 that those give you. But yeah. Aldrich gave me hell because of those arrows. My first few playthroughs, that arrow attack was really terrible for me. And then I think I summoned someone who cast the spell that makes magic not happen. And so they couldn't even use the arrows. Which was great. What's number 3? 2. Okay. Like the magic thing that she throws in the air, very similar to. Right. was a problem. I killed Elden Beast earlier tonight on my third try. So I guess Elden Beast and Aldrich was similar for us. Many of the hardest bosses, Abyss Watchers, I love the Abyss Watchers. Pontiff, the Dancer. I think the Abyss Watchers might be my favorite DS2 boss. DS3 boss, rather. They remind me of what's his name from the first game? Okay, I can use that. Jesus. Come on, Sam, build up. Okay. Now you're done. Elden Beast was the bad boss in my opinion. If you could use Torrent, it would be better. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I spammed Blasphemous Blades, Ash of War. And Dark Blade the spell. Black Blade the spell.
Well, I took you've no matter to lay out your own.
Oh. Millennia? Nice. Good. Okay. That's what I needed. Now I just need several levels into intelligence. Need to become a smarter lady. Actually, a bunch of levels of intelligence because I'm doing a Dex Intelligence build. I can't believe I killed the dragon and forgot to put points in intelligence. And 100% of this game and got all achievements in Steam. That's awesome. I don't think I've done that with any game ever. I know I haven't with Steam. Wrath of the Righteous is the Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is the only Steam game I've completed, so and I know I haven't got all the achievements in that because some of those achievements are crazy. First playthrough took me 78 hours and I still new game plus 4 in 92 hours. Jesus. Yeah, I checked it earlier and I was well over 100 hours in New Game for my original character. I'll check it again when I get up here. How much you can skip in the game if you feel... Yeah, right? I'm 2 hours in and I'm at Makar's tunnel. Now, I'm not going to kill Makar. I'm just getting the material here. But... I mean, if I was good enough, I could kill Makar and go straight into Altus and go from there. So, Erebus is 180 hours. Basically 2 great runes and you can finish the game, right? But with Erebus, I basically attempted to explore everything. Come on. Oh, it is morning. Okay. I'd never messed with spears really in Elden Ring, but I watched a video and it made me curious, so I went and got this one. I messed around with it a little bit. I really like it. Yes, I did the same, and it was really fun to explore it in the beginning. It was everything as a Souls noob, right? I'm a Souls vet, and I did everything. Yeah. It's a lot of fun going through everything. Like here in a little bit, I'm going to start bullying bosses. This will be fun. Remember, well, I don't know if you played Dark Souls 1, but I remember when my first game was Dark Souls 1. And poison scared the shit out of me when we first started playing. I was talking to my brother about it. We were like, oh no, I'm poisoned. I have to get to a bonfire. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Oh my god, I'm poisoned. Now it's like, I got some poison. There we are. Remember Dark Souls 1, we had to, it's not possible to beat the game to go to, through the swamp without the rusted iron ring. Now every other game doesn't even have the rusted iron ring. That's one of the great things about this game. These games is my brother got me into them, and we kind of haven't been exploring all of them together. Come on, kitty. Thank you. And bam. And bam. And there's another 4. Wow. That's pretty cool. Being able to see now you're higher than same level as the lift. That's pretty cool. Oh. I like the New York wave. Oops. Okay. Eight. This is plus 10. So I need 2 more. I think there might be another one over there. Okay, I think I got enough, because that's right. I haven't even made it to Octopus Land yet. There's one right here too, right? Yep. I thought about, at some point, I might do a playthrough where I rush up here and get this weapon up here. Since I think it heals you on hit. That sounds like fun. Ow. Wow. first time I've died there ever. First time he's went straight into kill everything mode. He's usually pretty passive. Usually pretty passive there. It's alright. Maybe someday I'll grow up to be a real soul streamer and get a death counter. Meteor plays my bat killer. Works pretty well. Works pretty well. Oh. Just joined back in. Did you start a new character? Yep. I am running up here for upgrade materials. I have not done everything between here to start. No. Nowhere close to that. Die. I ran into Caleb, got the meteoric blade and the Naginata. No, I am a wretch. I started off as a wretch, thinking having 10s and everything. I don't think I have any armor at all. I haven't found a single piece of armor yet. Yeah, I'm a wretch. And this is the meteoric blade, not the Uchi. Yeah, I started off ran to Caleb, got these two weapons. And now I've been running around getting Wretched Strong, yeah. Upgrade materials, so I've already got my Naginata to 10 and my Meteoric Blade to 5. And I don't... Have I killed the boss? Yeah, I killed a crystalline. I think I've killed one boss so far. And I'm not going to kill Makar right now. I want to leave Makar for a later time. And I'm still aggro, so let's sit. Yeah, I killed the sleeping dragon for all the souls. And forgot to put any points into intelligence, even though I'm going to play an intelligence dex build. So now I have to put... Now I have the intelligence tier in my physic, so I can use the Ash of War on my katana. I've watched too much bingo. I don't think I'm going to do the Moonveil.
Well, I took you for
I'll
that
eventually get it,
sort of
and I'll probably play
hero.
around with it. But it's not on my... I think I'm sick with the Meteoric Blade. Alright, plus 14. I think that's as high as I can go for now. Let's go get something I forgot to get earlier. And then I'm going to start stomping up on, trying to stomp on bosses. Killing all the little bosses in Limgrave. I do want to get the Moonveil, not Moonveil, Dark Moonblade. I know that's further down the road. Did I get? I think I did get the. Pretty sure I didn't. Okay. Pretty sure I didn't go this way. Did you do all 165 bosses in the first playthrough? I think I did. I did not keep a running total. But I think I got them all. Ooh, right. Rat Meister. You can tell I'm real fast at quitting out. I think I did all 165 bosses. I'll put it this way, there's not a boss that I know of that I haven't killed. So if there's somebody I didn't kill, it was, you know, that misbegotten guy that is just like the other 17 bosses, the other misbegotten guy. That's something I need to figure out how to do, put death counters and boss counters up. It took me so long to finish my first playthrough, but it was my first From Software game and I used a guide. I'm so much better at these games now, it makes me wish I could forget to experience it all over again. Yeah, I get that. I looked it up, 180 hours on my first playthrough. Ah. Do you mind, sir? Let me heal. Wow. Did not expect to get one shot there. 300? Wow. Of course, this is my fourth from Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I played a little bit of Lords of the Fallen 1. Very little Demon Souls. Very little. Very, very little Sekiro. Played just enough Sekiro to tick my brother off. Where did he go? There he is. Teleporting bosses. That's fun. I rolled again. Okay, I need to get my rhythm down or something here. So I'm rolling just not right. Ooh, that was close. Sekiro seems to be your favorite combat? I said Sekiro. I meant Bloodborne. I've never played Sekiro. I'm sorry. I played Bloodborne just long enough to tick my brother off. I've never played Sekiro. I think my brother has Sekiro. But he's... I don't know if I would like having to parry everything. That's the one you have to parry everything, right? Alright, let's buy this. All those. This. I'll buy them all. We'll eventually want some arrows. Yeah, it's much more fast-paced than any of the other games. Yeah. I'll wait for the arrows.
Goodbye.
Parries are automatic in Sekiro. There's not a delay like in other games. Huh. So you're saying it's easier? Does that make it easier to parry? Yes, it's easy to parry Sekiro. Okay, but you have to learn timing if you want perfect parries. That makes sense. Rough prairies deal heavier stagger damage. Yeah, I remember my brother was playing Bloodborne and he couldn't get past a certain boss. And I tried it. And I got him down to like less than an inch of health left. And my brother took the controller back. I've been dying here for 3 days. Give me that. Not bad. Do I want to kill you? Probably not, but... yeah. The other day I was showing him how to get Terra Magica. And he was too low level really to be in that area. But he kept dying to the boss. I'm like, well, let me give it a shot. And I killed the boss, and he just looked at me. I'm sorry. Although I did pull the thing, I said, I'm a professional gamer. I have gotten paid a little bit of money from Twitch to game, so
It hurts. Oh,
I am a professional gamer.
oh.
Honestly, I just have more time than he does, you know. Yeah. Wow. The impossible to hit Monkey Man. Well, that's why it took 2 hours to set up before I started killing these bosses. I don't know if I'm ever going to use this island, but I always come over here and grab the side brace. Just in case I put points in Arcane, I probably won't. I'm not going to put points in Faith either, so. Let's go rescue Mr. Bach. Poor fella. Load in, Mr. Bach.
Oh. Wait, you got it.
I do, I do, I do. Come on.
What made you go and do a thing like that?
I'm awesome.
My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very... I always want...
We'll go knock out the 3 little dungeons in the lake. No. I need to remember to go get the blade that lets you put Ashes of War. And that's something else I want to go do. Grab this bonfire, step out, travel over to Caitlin, get something, travel back. Oh, it'll be just as fast to kill them. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this dungeon. I just need to try to remember. Remind me to go get the fire Ash of War after this dungeon, guys. Oh, Grubfist! Hey man, it's been a while. Thanks for the raid. Hey everyone, how's it going? Playing a little Elden Ring. I finished my first playthrough. It has been a while. I finished my first playthrough of Elden Ring earlier tonight and started the second one. Welcome, Raiders. My character appears to be a tomato. I was going for like a female Darth Maul, but I can kind of see where you're coming from. I started off as a class without armor. I haven't found any yet, or bought any. I could have bought some. She's a bit sunburnt? Yeah. I can see that. Bye, dog. That wasn't healthy. Yeah, I spent a couple of hours just setting up, getting stuff before I started actually going after the bosses. So this is early game dungeons, but I already have a plus 14 and a plus 5 weapon. And I messed up. There's a way in the game to get a bunch of free levels. Pretty much free levels anyway. And I forgot to put levels in one of the most important attributes of the class I was going to play. I wanted to play the Dex Intelligence build, and I forgot to put any points into Intelligence. So my Dex Intelligence build isn't very smart right now. But we're working on it. Oh. Sir, that was rude. Throwing a ball of fire at me. Just because I'm stabbing your friend to the heart doesn't mean you can throw a ball of fire at me. That's just rude. This boss. Yeah, I think it's gonna be. Pull out Zikatani. Your weapon looks a bit like a rake with a sword attached to the end. It is a Naginata, a Japanese polearm, even though the game calls it a spear. Let's go get that fire thing I was wanting to get. Right? It's good to have high level weapons, low level dungeons. It's fun. Don't worry, the difficulty will definitely spike back up. What's funny is I know where to get. This is not where I wanted to go. To get the next upgrade material for my katana. Yeah, I can't kill that boss right now. He will demolish me. The Felling Star piece? Is that what they call it? Felstar? Felling Star? Falling Star? Falling Star, probably. Beasts are tough for me. Let's see. I remember this one's weird. Too slow. Wow. Love that. Yes, I'm going to be using sorceries once I remember to get intelligence. That's why I'm kicking myself for not putting those points in intelligence. That was too early, maybe. Okay, got it. Let's go ahead and go. Get some sorceries, although I won't be able to use them for a while. Oh, I still need this. Yeah, I plan to be using sorceries. I plan to be using, I want to mess around with the, carrying stuff. Really? Die, wolf. I refuse to die. And of course, it's going to be a lot easier not to die if I drink the health potion instead of the other potion. But yeah, I want the carrying hammer. The Hughes hammer, both Hughes spells. Wow. That was a jerk. You're a jerk. I will kill the entire encampment. Y'all could have just left me alone. I've got my whetstone and been gone. But no, now y'all have to all die. Every one of these. You too. So everybody? Anybody else want some? Anybody else? Anybody else? That's what I thought. Now I'm going to go sit back at the bar if I get my healing potions back. Can I level? Oh, intelligence to 12. At about 18. 18 is what I need for my sword to be able to use that explosion without the potion that I accidentally took there. Ow. Never gonna use you, but I'll get you. Sir? You see him scream at me and knock me back? I'm kind of clumsy. This will at least open me up to where I can buy sorceries later. Voila! Almost perfect.
Tarnished, are we? I am so you here. I dare say you're pretty well.
Are there any sorceries she sells
As a reviler, you still?
Fops?
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Yeah, Fops didn't sell this. And, ooh, intelligence at 12, I can use it. How amazing is that? I don't know if it's any better than, you know, just using my sword, but I will tune it for now. And I'll go even go kill the guy that gives me a casting staff I can use. There's some item over here. 100% not worth. But it's alright. I got it. And you, sir, have a staff I can use, right? Oh, the meter. Oh, because I currently have high enough intelligence, because I still have the tier going. There's a grave. There it is. I'll pick up every rune I can get. Oh, this is not the spell I thought it was. So I can't cast it. I thought it was the carrying sword thing. Oh well. Didn't mean to come up here, but remember there's something up here I want real quick. Nice. I just realized I killed that whole camp a while ago. I didn't get a single piece of armor. That's a little weird. Sure. Now we get to get invaded. Yay. It's funny, I want to go all the way to 24 intelligence. One of the spells I want requires 24 intelligence. It's a lot of levels. Missed. But I'll get there. Goodbye, skellies. No need to talk to you, skellies. Don't worry, buddy. I got it.
For you,
You can go back to your netherworld.
just as blood.
We're good. It's really tempting to go kill that guy for his katana. But I will be a good boy and wait till he dies on his own. And then I'll play around with his overly large katana. Just because it annoys me sitting there, reminding me of my failure to recognize what spell that was. That was weird. Nice. Now, this is after they nerfed the ice. Hoarfrost Stomp, that's what it's called. For an item. Thought I saw one of those guys drop something. Oh well. Well, I guess I can get some clothes in here now. There's not a lot, not good clothing, but mine now.
Scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it!
Or what?
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all!
Patches have been a problem since
Finally
2011
come
for
round,
us.
have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. Well, what do you know? Your time. Now, how did I took you for an innocent water.
You took me for a demi-human.
A true lady. I'm Patches, tarnished, like only for now. In exchange for an honest.
You ever seen a
So don't be
black
straight,
red
be ready to
demi-human
win.
before?
Don't forget to I'll be ready.
Oh, this is an exit. Place is a way to get out. I am really looking forward to the next new Xbox just for these load screens to be faster. Of course, part of me thinks I should put that $500 into my computer. I don't know. Got a hood.
Well, nice on a bit ad hoc, and welcome till you won't need it.
Sell. Yeah. Yeah. Purchase. Y'all. 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 Sure.
Cheers for that.
And I'm not going to fall for your trap again, because I don't need to. Where is that? Oh, is it way up here? I bet you it's way up here. Yep. Oh. Highway cloth armor. Looks terrible. Gotta use it. Oh, you can say, what did you say? The looks like a rake with a sword through it. If stab somebody with that, though, that would hurt a lot. They would have a bad day, especially if you like backstab them when you stab all the way through them and then pull it back out. Massive tissue damage. This is our first run-in with imps? I think so. Imps are terrible. I hate imps. They might be my least favorite enemy in the game. Yeah. You forget you plunge and attack whenever you fall down, don't you? Jesus. I knew better than that. Why did I do that? I knew better than that. I knew there was a guy around the corner. I thought I'm going to be real slick. I'm going to run in there. I'm going to hit the lever, then go and hit the trap and kill them all. That didn't work. Wow. These little bastards come out everywhere. That's what I meant to do. I meant to throw one of my only kukris just ran away in the air. Can you hit him, please? Thank you. Pull lever. I hit the button to pull the lever. Jesus. I hate imps. It's because I'm not using a shield. One of my little challenges to myself, not use a shield. But with those little imps, I might make an exception. Do I want to go try a guild? Let's go. You really had to be a pain in the butt, didn't you? Wow. And you brought your friend. We're going to go to Church of Ella. Church of LA. Knock out these couple of dungeons here. Oh yeah, wolves. I do like that explosion. It's fun. Which I know you can get Gravitas and put it on other weapons. I don't even know where it is. Just seems cooler on this one. Well, that didn't work. I'm just getting this timing completely off. And spacing. Again, no shield. You just go from everywhere, don't you? You just leap across the entire room. Your attacks. I'm gonna work on my timing. My dodge timing. I always dodge too early. I've been noticing lately. Now, how did you respawn? I didn't get my juice back. That seems unfair. It's alright. I'll get my juice shaking. Open the door. Open the door. No. Obsidian. And I'm pretty sure there's one right there. Maybe one. Oh. Jesus. Man, I hit him. Why is this so difficult for me? I've been killing these things forever. It's the weapon. I'm not used to the spear. That's what I want to say anyway. Killed Elden Beast today. 3rd try. Random freaking imps destroy me. How does that make sense, guys? Of course, I was significantly higher level. Oh yeah, these. Come on. Now, if it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Gloom, despair, and agony on me. Deep, dark depression, excessive misery. If you know where that song came from, you're old like me. Don't think so. Of course, I hit the wrong button to block there. Okay. Wow. Now I get to go be clunky with the freaking watchdog because I'm clunky with them too. Just clunky. Come on. Stamina, stamina. Need some more stamina. There we go. What boss to go to next? This one go to the shade guy. No, he's an assassin. He's not a shade, is he? Same difference. Hey, Erebus. Just popping in. Good night. Keep up the good work. Thanks. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good night, buddy. Okay, let's see. We don't have Saints. We don't have wow. We don't have Saints Bridge. We don't have Warmaker Shack. What is going on? Which I'm going to think I can level up once, and I'm wrong. Switch out. Do I care enough to do that? I guess so. There we go. I have the... Yeah. I have the bearing for 1 and 2, so I might as well get this up to +6. It's just going to be my, at least for a while, my bludgeoning / holy weapon.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
That's good enough for now. Oh wait, no, I do have Saints Bridge. I don't have sort of Warmaker Shack. Weird. Weird. Excuse me. Did I stab a random sheep with a frozen spear? Kinda did. The dismounter. Nice. I've heard good things about that. Oh, I got some gloves. Nice.
Not see names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite?
My faith holds firm.
Takes me back. Any intro? All I know is this. Now's the tip.
Is there anything here? I'll go ahead and get no skill. I really like to play in thrust. Am I ever going to use it though? Well, if I do, it's here. If I do ever want to use it, I just have to come back here and get it. Missed me. That was cool. That was cool. I like the moveset of this weapon, the way it looks. I also like the way it looks in one hand. And I'm about to pick up a shield, so I might be breaking my rule. Yeah, it's my rule. I can break it if I want to, right? Not really what I wanted to do, but it worked. Nice. Remember to go buy my favorite headpiece until I get something cooler. Until I get something cooler.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a cunt?
No. There we go. I am still kicking myself for not putting points in intelligence when I had a chance. I could be casting spells already. It'd be awesome. But nope, I screwed up. I mean, I could. This needs 18. How much does the spell need? The spell needs 18 too, right? Yeah. So I drink my physics. I can cast meteor. Whatever it's called, meteor swarm? No, it's not meteor swarm. Rock sling. Doesn't have meteor in the name at all. Scripture wooden shield. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. The heck is a scripture wooden shield? It is a crappy shield. Fair enough. Jesus. That got unfriendly quick, didn't it? They were just having a friendly, neighborly combat to the death, and then they just all of a sudden started stabbing the crap out of me. Donna. Off of him. Onto him. How many times are they going to parry the air instead of remembering to two-hand it? Too many times. That's how many times. Didn't I kill enough of y'all? Apparently not. All right. Pretty sure this will be an easy fight, but I want to try to use spells just to make myself feel good with my Dex Intelligence build, but I forgot to put points into Intelligence. Yeah, that might work. I do like that talisman. Not gonna lie. Should I go ahead and go into the castle? I mean, I could go do all of weeping first. Didn't I? Oh no, it's over here. Do you? Did I talk to? I don't think I did. So we'll go down to get the other Duchess half from that place. Travel to Kala, get the thing, then talk to Big Boy, Wolfman Jack. Oh, I just stood there and let me. Oh, nope. It's already getting to the point I need to put stuff into the chest.
Anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, grant me succor.
Excuse me?
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, urge me. Grant me succor.
Did he just ask? Never mind, I'm not going to ask what he asked for.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
If I say yes, will you shut up?
Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, urge me. Grant me.
You well, that's no. Despite of might have heard. I'm tarnished. I want you to the night come. What are you waiting for? My phone. Oh, fret not, celebrity.
It's just straight off, right? Ish. Yeah. Ish. Dark forest. Bats are out during the day. Scary, scary. Well, there's the howl. Do you know what I do? No. Giant bear asleep. Shh. Be very, very quiet. Very, very quiet. I missed. Nope. Why do I have 1,000? Yeah. Might as well get rid of these. Intelligence of 13. So close. Not really. Guess I. Yeah. Jump. Really? Yeah, this does. Pretty good. Or doesn't hit him in the head. Nice. Yep. Really? Not at all what I need to do there, but it worked. You, sir, could die. Wow. I'm just getting clumsier and clumsier, taking all this damage to the face. Well, I'm not trying to do a no-hit run. I've never tried to do a no-hit run. Because I don't want to get hit. Nice. Ooh. That worked out. Slowly going up the ladder. Back to LA. Ask about the Howling Wolf. Rest till daytime first. Oh, yeah, I can always go back tonight if I want.
Wait, well, you're...
About
I am
No.
Selling where
No,
the
that's
land
him.
has been, it's only, let's say. How, I suppose he... Next time you don't fret, I just have an ink. Goodbye.
I have to say that pretty rude that you snap at him. I think if you snapped at me, you might get the wrong result. You might get a less than friendly response. Arthur, yeah, there's... I don't need to go there. No, I'm going to... Yeah. Here, and then... There. Okay. Then I'll come back and deal with the guys there. There it is. But I didn't even snap at you, bro. Yeah, that was weird.
Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrow. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is not in need of Darrowell is not in need of a fitting.
Okay. That was weird how he fell down before I snapped at him. Let's delete. Hello, Mr. Bear. Just passing through, Mr. Bear. Don't get angry at me, Mr. Bear. Winnie the Pooh.
Did you well done. I knew it now. Go ahead.
Ooh.
Right there. I've much. What's that look? Well, uneven, though, which is why just you.
I don't remember if you get anything from completing his quest or not, but I'll do the next step. I sworn there was. I sworn there was supposed to be bad guys in here. Well, I didn't wait long enough. Oh well. Let's go kill Mr. Bloodfang. Hound, whatever his name is. Oh, it's a knight, something. Just remember, you can ride a horse through here. Do I want to go get that? Not really. I mean, unsheath, it's weird that unsheath, it's only useful on katanas, and is there a katana that doesn't come with unsheath that you can change? You can't? Huh. Well, I guess if you change it off of unsheath, if you took like your uchi and changed it off of unsheath and wanted to go back to unsheath, you'd have to have it. Okay, that makes a little sense. Is that better looking what I'm wearing? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. I know I said I'm not going to summon, but I am going to summon Blade, just in case it makes some cap of a difference for his storyline.
Darrowell, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Oh. Huh. Bloodhound Knight. Easy enough. I'm not going to be doing that for most boss fights. Summoning and let somebody else, let me say in the back, cast spells. I say that. Watch me get to a point I'm like, oh, I'm totally going to do that from now on.
I had to work for it. Don't say I'm not a man of my... Oh yes, if you venture, tell him I still be sure I owe you one out.
Okay. Let's go up here. Make it nighttime. And hopefully kill this nightcap. Nice. I'll be alright. Until nightfall. Dum dum. It is pretty awesome they came up with that mechanic that certain bosses only come out at night. Especially since they made it, you know, so simple to make it nice. Oi. I love how delayed his actions are. That's pretty much all the bosses in this game do it. I expect them to. Oh. Actual more repeating thrust. I thought the other guy gave you repeating thrust. Cool. Cool. Actually, I really like that one on the Naginita as well. Nice. So with the 24, my next 25 with the medallion or whatever you call it. So I might put some points in that. Trade it for. Is it still not done? It is. I never tried to kill this guy with the giant still alive. Please get off the horse. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Can I just get up? Oh my god. Die, you bat bastard. Oh, that was convenient. Alright, so apparently it's not going to. Wow. Ah! Well, apparently the giant doesn't hurt him, so that's fine. Really? Thank you. Now, Mr. Giant, you have upset me. You didn't even hurt the bird. Oh yeah, sacrifice. Forgot about that. Where the heck? Yeah, there he is. Jesus. Be gone. Jerk. Let's see, what's my status? Thank you. I just cannot not have to spend every single one of them. That's right. That's what they're there for, right? One more point closer to being able to cast spells. Alright. Well, I've been going for 5 hours now. 4 hours this time and an hour on the first episode. So I'm going to call it, or the last episode of the first playthrough, I should say. I'm going to call it here. I'm getting hungry. Find something to eat. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I am going to be playing this on until the future. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope y'all have a great day. And remember, pretty be careful.